So I guess Drum did the magic, but I don't know why, because many things seem not ready here. Including I don't hear him, nor do I see him, nor do I see his game. Okay, I see him now. I might hear him.
We might have a little issue with the video streaming.
Why?
It's okay. Everybody relax. I'm here.
You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Sometimes programs update and then they don't work.
Oh.
Hey, look, everyone. It's the princess.
Yeah. The program should just...
Interestingly, I run the updated program and it's like,
The one and only Yuffie!
don't run the exe to start the program. Run it from the shortcut in the start menu. And it didn't make a shortcut in the start menu. So...
So... Okay.
So there's a poll live in the meantime.
Yay! So out of curiosity, how do like alerts and stuff sound for people? Alerts, super quotes. Do you hear direct?
I generally try not to throw up.
Yeah, direct super quote audio. Like generally trying to not throw up.
It is for me.
Sound good?
You son of a bitch.
Alert's a bit loud. Says people.
Okay. What was super quote audio loud or too loud or not enough loud? Super quote audio perfect, but alerts may be a little loud.
Well, still not working.
The alert volume varies. By the way, I moved this window over here on the stream. If you're looking at the stream, I wasn't sure if there was any sensitive information in that little window, but I'm thinking no.
Oh, no idea.
Well, let me see what happens if I switch to the solo one. I'm not... Did that break anything? Other than the game window being in not the right position. Well, oops, that ain't it either.
You son of a bitch.
Alert audio good now? Wow, I played just over 4 hours last week. So I guess I really did spend a while troubleshooting things, unless the game doesn't count time at certain points. Okay, all seems good now. All right. Well, I'm going to play.
Yeah, you can catch up.
So, would my version of this program possibly update?
I mean, plausibly, but I don't think that would matter.
I mean, what was your problem? You couldn't find the, I thought you said you like couldn't find like where to boot it up from.
It doesn't want to be started directly via the exe. It wants a apparently specially configured shortcut.
A specially configured shortcut.
Yeah, but I don't have the shortcut. So, question mark?
Huh, weird. Okay, what are the controls? Okay, yeah, X was shurikens. Rope dart is A. Lightfoot tabby is R. I don't think I even have that. Do you? I don't recall that item. What do we got here? Ninja.
I don't remember that being so loud.
That seemed not loud at all over here.
Oh.
I mean, I think I can adjust the volume you receive for alerts separately.
Even in the future, nothing works.
Yeah, you might turn me down a little bit.
Let me see if I can do that. I will probably have to switch away. I'm going to have to switch away to other scenes where people won't see much of anything. It'll just be black and you won't hear us for a moment while I can reconfigure that volume.
Out of order! Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works.
I reduced volume of
Even in the future, nothing works.
yeah. How was that? Was that better?
That sounds good.
I can make it more better if you want.
No, it's good.
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Raw.
Oh yeah, the jump and hit a thing and jump again. You like have to like recompile your own copy of the program.
No. Might have to reinstall.
Well, I'll just not update mine unless it says mine is no longer compatible with yours.
No, the game isn't the problem, boys. That's the video streaming thing we use.
Do not know which way is secret way. Sandy is sad that you are not here.
There's.
So, how long is this poll up?
It goes till 8 o'clock, top of the hour.
Oh. And for the good people at home, how can they see it? Or I suppose it just automatically presents itself sometimes like that.
It does when good people like Marky do the poll command like that.
Wow. Amazing markings. Are we gonna have to like reconnect our apps or whatever these are?
I believe all the settings would still be saved.
Okay. I have no recollection of how we even set that up in the first place.
Alright, reinstalling.
Did you and Lynn watch the Dragon Age 4 trailer, or did you avoid it?
I don't think either of us are aware of one, and we would probably avoid it. Oh, that didn't work.
I had no idea the Ubisoft thing was even going on today, so I did not watch it live. Or I didn't watch it at all. But it sounds like I didn't really miss it.
That sounds about right for Ubisoft.
Yeah. I think I will save up for the defense up.
Oh, good. I found a help post with someone with the same problem, and there's no reply.
That sounds about right. Is this like Walk on Cloud? Oh, look at that. It's Walk on Cloud. Oh no! I remember seeing this when I peeked over at Drumstream. I don't know if I should be trying to fight this thing or just ride away like I am. Okay, running seemed good. Running seemed good. Need anything? I want you to tell me about that dragon. Oh, wah! I had a feeling that was going to happen, and yet I did not act on it. I saw Doc Dragon talking about having sealed Dragon Quest 4 and 5 DS. I do believe that 5 at least is worth a lot of money, though I do not know how much. I would be curious how much. I mean, you know, those games are definitely due for, well, for being remade again, so maybe now is the time. I don't know.
I mean, I would say go ahead and sell them and grab the superior Super Famicom versions.
Well, there is not a full. Yeah. Well, I'm not. Yeah, Super. I mean, have you played through the Super Famicom version of 5?
Yeah.
I mean,
it looks better.
Yeah. I mean, I don't super love. Why do I keep dying here? I don't super love the DQ7 style that the DS versions go for.
Try. Could you connect to my thingy?
Let me see. Oh, that's right. My mouse always disappears when I do that. Yay!
Hey.
All right. That delay totally got me ahead of drum, right?
Definitely.
No, definitely not, because I saw you find another boss later. $300 maple bucks sealed. Man, I remember just seeing a loose copy of that at Toys R Us like many years after it was out. And you know that was also many years ago because it was Toys R Us. Alright, this is the time. That was not the time. That game over music is 100% inspired by Mario 3. I refuse to believe it is not. Top. I did it! Now I need to continue on and not die. Oh gosh. Oh. Yay, checkpoint. I need it. Wait, there's Toys R Us in Canada?
Aren't they technically still open in like some form here too?
I mean, I feel like I heard about like I think they tried like opening up like some holiday stores or something like that. Like whoever technically owns the IP. little demon needs to stop taking my money. Which way is secret door? I truly do not know. I'll save this. Ah! What?
Game. We did a deed meetup with Xavier last week.
Yeah? Or, I mean, I guess it was technically last week since it was Saturday, but it was only a few days ago. we had a good time.
It was quite a hoot.
And Xavier, I believe, is like out buying a Quest 3, like literally out buying a Quest 3 right now. I knew that I knew he would like that. Oh, was Big Cookie excitement conveyed to the Discord verse or something like that?
Not the Discord. Was he talking about it on Twitter or something?
Well, I don't know. Mr. Do says something about Big Cookie excitement. Was that? Maybe I was talking about. That might have been from me talking about. Maybe I talked about the Big Cookie on the stream last night. That must have been.
Yes, for those who don't know about Big Cookie,
Try
took us to a place that has the best fries he's ever had in his entire life.
How did you feel about that?
They were fine. They were definitely like up there in the realm of fries.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to think they might have seasoned them a bit less than you're used to.
Yes, I do think so. I mean, they were heading out on vacation the very next day, so they were probably low on seasoning.
Yeah. That only makes sense.
But because they were heading out on vacation for a week the very next day.
Oh, wait. Like, everyone ordered their food, and me being a degenerate, I was like, I'll take one of those big cookies over there.
I mean, your eyes lit up like a little kid the moment we walked inside there. And you saw behind the glass, like...
I mean, you walk in the door, you don't see fries, you don't see burgers, you just see a shelf of big cookies, half of which are labeled Reese's chocolate chip cookies. So I bought a big cookie with my own hard-earned money. And like a nice cookie owner, I broke it into 4 equal parts and shared it among us all. And then like right after that, lady was like, "Hey, you all want some free cookies?"
Accurate depiction. They were just giving away all the rest of the big cookies they had because it was almost closing time and it was the last day they were going to be open for a week.
And they were good cookies.
They were good cookies.
Hold it!
Uh-oh.
The court will now hear the case of Resident Evil 2 versus Battletoads in Battle Maniacs.
Ah.
Wow.
That's a thinker.
That's a puzzle for the ages right there.
Has anyone in history ever battled
What just happened?
the merits of Resident Evil 2 versus Battletoads and Battle Maniacs? Are we about to do a world first here? World premiere. What?
If you were an attorney charged with defending Battletoads and Battlemaniacs here, what would your argument be?
It has a really shiny 3D looking floor. Yeah, it do.
It do?
It do. It's also got like some rats driving some hockey pucks with like little levers. You know, it's got a vehicle called a Klinger Winger.
Does it?
It does.
Does that one?
Yeah, it does.
Does that have a Klinger Winger?
Sure.
I don't know if that one's a Klinger Winger, though.
How,
It looks different.
how could it not be a Klinger Winger?
It's all different.
Different how?
Like like the classic Klinger Winger is that yellow suction cup wheel thing. And the Battletoads and Battlemaniacs one is all like a rocket with handlebars. I don't know if you can call both of those Klinger Wingers.
So you say this is potentially a mark against Battletoads and Battlemaniacs. Has no Klinger Winger.
I'm afraid because of your poor defense attorneying, Resident Evil 2 might win this.
Oh no! It's all my fault. Yeah, well, I'm afraid that is what's going to be happening. Because
I mean, if I had to make an argument for Battletoads, it would be, and I don't personally agree with this, but it would be a no tank controls argument.
it would be what?
A no tank controls argument.
Whoa! But do you even believe in that?
Did you listen to a word I said?
I just heard slander against the good name of tank controls is all I heard.
Immediately preceding that line, I said, I do not personally believe this.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good to have clarity there. I mean, tank controls were, considered quote unquote outdated, like within like 3 years at best. And some people just never acclimated to them. But there are good and proper reasons for tank controls.
I agree.
And when you try Resident Evil without tank controls, it's kind of awkward. Tank controls work real good. Make good sense. Part of me kind of wishes like the PS1 Final Fantasy games had tank controls. Because sometimes it's a little, you don't really know which way you're going to be going when you hit up or down or left or right, because you kind of go at some funny diagonals in those. Okay, I think I figured out what I gotta do here.
Anyway, I think we've humored Battletoads long enough. Pretty sure
saw
it's
someone
guilty
convert
of being
Doom
hard.
into tank controls that was all Doom just in Resident Evil format. They even did the doors like, I guess it was third person. Because in a lot of ways, first person shooters kind of are tank controls.
Yeah.
People have this silly idea that RE4 was this big revelation in Resident Evil, and it's like, oh yes, finally, no tank controls. And it's like, dude, the controls are exactly the same as the other games. It's just that the camera moves with the player. The controls are exactly the same.
That does make a big difference.
It does make a big difference. The bigger difference, I would say, than just like the movement is you know, the fact that you actually like have, you know, pinpoint accuracy over where you point your gun.
Ah.
That's kind of cool though. I would play Resident Evil game.
I need to look up a video of that. That sounds very strange.
Okay,
This court finds in favor of Resident Evil 2. Battletoads in Battle Maniacs is hereby found
thought
guilty
I
of
figured
being
out how
worse.
to make this jump, but apparently I haven't.
I heard ninja. I want to know what the hell that is.
Oh yeah, there's the link to the next community directorship poll. Okay. I feel like this music thing has come out of nowhere here, but we'll go with it.
Music what?
You'll see.
Oh, that's good. Oopsie.
So I just go back now? Is that what's going on here? Oh.
Hey, he lost the hat.
Wow. Fudge.
I'm sad that he lost the hat. Oh boy, gonna be Dragon Time again.
I still have the... Do I know? I still have the thing, right? Sure.
That dragon's right on my butt.
Yeah, you can post a link as long as it's, you know, on the up and up and all that. Is this a thing or no? That is not. It was not a thing. Oh, hello.
Does the audience have any insight into where the poll stands? Or
They do not.
they do not.
I know what was winning last I looked.
What were the choices again? Bionic Commando Elite Forces, Beautiful Joe 2, Metroid Prime 3, and...
Vice Project Doom.
Ah, yes. And these choices were made with the intent of giving us an opportunity to replay games that have already entered the court system that we feel we could do with a refresher on to ensure we we are giving them their due, or not perhaps overinflating them.
Hey, I mean, Elite Forces could be due for a appeal process.
I don't feel that Elite Forces is especially going to improve in our estimation.
I mean, you thought it was pre-rendered graphics, apparently, so it could only go up from there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got a bad. I mean, pre-renders don't work great in 8-bit, and you know, I just remember it being very ugly.
But the full results should be public to everyone in about 20 minutes here. Yeah, GB game is definitely way better.
Yeah. I personally kind of like it more than the NES game, but they're pretty close.
I mean, I would not be scandalized by such an opinion. I could potentially hold it myself. I don't know. Do you remember anything about a bird and a nest?
A bird in a nest? No.
Was there a bird?
Wow, the moon sure looks a lot different than it used to in your game over there.
Flower. This game's gonna be making me think all of a sudden. That's true, there are no exploding heads in the Game Boy version.
Ow. Ow. Doodle-doo.
We also managed to play a couple games of Fortune Street while Xavier was here.
Itadaki Street, specifically. PS4. Yes.
Quite a good time.
Indeed. I got third both times. Xavier got fourth both times. And Drummond traded first and second.
Sounds good to me. Oh shit.
But that was special because that was Xavier's first opportunity to play a version of the game that had Kefka as a playable character.
Yeah.
His spirit animal.
Was this little upward area here in the past as well? Now I have to.
Whoa! Whoa! Uncalled for, Sir Dragon. Ah.
I would bet. I've been up there.
What?
Oh, hello.
Come on. Oh, you jerk.
What game are you guys talking about, chat?
Oh, thank goodness. This, okay, yeah. What game are people talking about? Oh.
Ah, I see. Good old death count. This is kind of starting to give me more of an Order of Ecclesia vibe than I was expecting. Oh god, what am I doing?
Oh. Order of Ecclesia specifically, why?
Well, I'll let you find that out.
Mm-hmm. Birds having a party on the windowsill or something.
Eh.
Okay, I think this is the area Drum was in at the end of last week.
Yes it was.
Super quote. Oh no, I'm baby.
Alright, I can go up there. Do I want to go up there?
I'm happy to avoid certain cliches, but to think we wouldn't have lava to end your epic quest is pushing it.
Yeah! Balls. Cool. Ah, that's not how that works. Oh, Maximum Carnage. That game, I remember kicking my ass when I rented it.
Yeah,
That was the Super Nintendo version. I don't know if they're different.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've tried it at some point. And I used to assume it was decent because, I mean, it was pretty common and popular, I think. And also, like, it's a red cartridge. Who would waste coloring a cartridge for a game that's not good, right?
I mean,
I had never seen a novelty color cartridge at that point that wasn't good. like, you know, the first one I was aware of, I don't know if it was the first, but obviously Zelda, right? And Zelda 2, and it's like I took that as a sign of like, we know what we've got on our hands.
I wonder how much extra a third party had to pay to get a colored cartridge.
I mean, there weren't a lot on Super Nintendo. I mean, there's what? Maximum Carnage, Doom. I think Killer Instinct Black? I think it is. I don't have it.
It is.
Those are the only ones I know of on Super Nintendo, and the only ones I know of on NES are the 2 Zelda games. Of course, Famicom is any which color, huh?
There's like the unlicensed games if you count those.
Well, no, well, I mean, you're talking about how much does it cost for a third party, so
Sure.
it was pretty common on N64 though. You know, just there's all kinds of games on N64, like not like even games that aren't like especially notable, like Battle Tanks. It's actually pretty decent, but it's, you know, not like one of the most notable N64 games or anything. But it's, you know, there's a lot of colored N64 cards.
Wow.
Yep, green Rayman 2, blue World Is Not Enough. Tony Hawk is also blue. I think there's a blue Star Wars game? Maybe Battle for Naboo? Rocket Robot on Wheels is red. Battle Tanks is green. Oopsie. Well, Banana Yellow Donkey Kong Land and 1, 2, and 3. And DK64.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Bailey.
I mean, I don't know if it really would have cost that much more, because I feel like
The rarity of it makes me think that there was a significant surcharge.
yeah, but at the same time, like, were they advertising that the cart was colored? I mean, you don't see clearly on the box that it's colored, so. And I don't think it's like, ooh, you could get a green cart with this. Like, obviously everyone knew Zelda was going to be gold, but, you know, they made a big deal out of that. But,
I heard ninja. I want to know what the hell that is.
Nobody knows.
now, I would love to. I mean, we were talking about this as we were watching ninja movies earlier in the year. I would love to know more about, like, when the idea of a ninja just, like, was something that everyone knew vaguely enough what that is in Western culture. Because some of those early ninja movies, like, seem to indicate that people didn't really know what that was, or is it kind of more along the lines of, like, people in zombie movies, like, never say the Z word. They just don't know what that is.
I don't know. Who could know?
Ooh, last minute for the poll.
Oh yeah, get in. What do you think's gonna win? Try.
Oh man, I don't know. They often go in unexpected directions. It's hard to say. I mean, I don't know if I should say what my personal picks would be, but
I think most people who are going to vote have voted now.
I mean, the ones that I personally am most interested in replaying are Beautiful Joe 2 and Metroid Prime 3.
Lynn pointed out that Metroid Prime would be a long bunch of streams
I mean,
on an already crowded year.
sure. But it might not be as long as you think.
Well, is it time?
Is it time?
What do we got here?
Oh, I see your desktop, by the way.
I know. Bionic Commando wins.
Really? Wow. Not what I expected, to be honest.
Yeah, I would have assumed that would come in last, but here we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
I mean, I love a community that votes for Bionic Commando, even if it's Elite Forces.
I mean, you were kind of intrigued by the idea just on virtue of like, well, we could complete it if we played the other character.
Oh, man, it was a fun bonus.
I mean, I don't. Would that truly be complete though? Like, is there more like things we would need to be sure we did? Oh, why could I not jump off of this?
At the very least, we would be the majority of the way there, I think.
Well, probably not a game I would make a special effort to do that little bit more in, though.
Oh, I would.
I mean, it depends on what that is.
What? Ninja?
Overall, though, it looked like it was pretty close.
Too tough.
Yeah, it was only in the lead by 2 votes. Len, if it came down to it, I was going to let you be the tiebreaker since you didn't vote. Or didn't get to vote.
Oopsie.
I don't even know if there's any reason for me to be here in this time. Oh, great minds, Len. I mean, maybe we should just do that going forward, because we don't otherwise have a good way to do a tiebreaker.
Although, sometimes Lynn plays a game is on, on the poll.
True.
She might be a little biased.
Oh, there's more upgrades now.
Oh my gosh.
And the sun is coming in through the window and glaring on the door and reflecting in the TV in a just beautiful way that's not at all disrupting me seeing the game.
Have to speak up, I'm wearing a toe.
Hey, Lena. Well,
I mean, if that's the layout of the room, I'm surprised that doesn't become a problem more often.
this is the first time I remember it happening. It must be a time of year thing.
Oh.
Oh, they did passive charging. Oh, you beautiful devs, you. That could come in. Also could come in handy. Yeah, let's map it up. Map it up.
Is it just me, or do these mudmen look like they're holding like their cell phone up to their ear, like blasting some really good music on one ear, just go, yeah. Yeah.
I can see it. I can see it.
Wow. Almost dead. Right here. Almost dead, Sandy. Almost dead. Your breath smells, Sandy. Did you know that?
Randy.
Did you know your breath stinks? Good dog. Good dog with stinky breath.
Ah. Ah.
No siree.
You know, I was thinking this week, like, this game is really good, but I feel like in like a month or two, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that was good, and like not remember hardly anything of it.
I mean, you know, the broad, I would say that some of the twists are striking enough to be maintained.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm not gonna remember like, oh, what levels were there? What were the bosses? Definitely won't.
Do I remember Cyber Shadow? That was the one with the swag, right?
Yeah.
I remember swagging.
Alright. I think I finally caught up to where Drum was at the end of last week.
But like, you know, let's talk about Cyber Shadow since we already finished that.
Cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bag.
I could go. But like, Cyber Shadow, good game. Am I ever in
This
my
is like
life going to
1800s
lottery?
working, before they knew how to turn.
Hard to imagine.
Yeah. Fair.
I feel like there's a lot of worse, older games that I would like, oh yeah, I'll play that on a Commando Elite Forces, heck yeah!
Fair. Fair. We're just weird old men, you know?
Yeah, like that's my point. Is this just old manification manifesting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's exactly right, Mr. Do. You had a wall full of games to choose from, and you played Bayou Billy this week.
but you know, you beating Bayou Billy gives me so much hope.
For what?
Mostly myself.
Beating Bayou Billy?
Yeah.
But you did, like, if going by his list of accomplishments on Backloggery is anything to go by, he's a good gamer.
Oh, I'm quite sure. I'm not underestimating his skills, but you know, he's also a man that gave up on Amagon.
I mean, Amagon doesn't sing to the soul of every man who plays it.
Well, I mean, it's hard for me to believe that Amagon sung less to someone's soul than Bayou Billy.
I mean, I'm not terribly familiar with Bayou Billy, but I could believe that.
I mean, I love the idea of Bayou Billy more than I am eager to play Bayou Billy, which is not very. But on the flip side, I was telling you earlier today about like, oh yeah, you know, Volgar the Viking 2 is coming. I've got Volgar 1, but I haven't played it yet. And you're like, well, I'd dual stream that with you for a replay. So
Yeah.
There's a newer something or other that you'd be likely to replay.
Yeah, but Volgar was really damn good. That was like Legendary Axe kind of good. How do I get down? Time, I guess.
Demon General's a jerk.
He sure is.
And yes, I do own Bayou.
Any particular reason?
Because it's called Bayou Billy.
It's fair.
I mean,
One of the better reasons to own Bayou Billy.
this is not my best attempt. Whoops.
Hey, chat, is this music hunt as relatively unguided as I'm making it? Because these prophecies sure aren't doing a lot for me. Possibly because I haven't played this game in a week. And I'm old. Ah, you can open those from the other side. Okay. What are you? No?
Sandy, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I wish the
you wanna
map
go to the other
was a
seat?
little more clear about where you've been in the past and the future.
Oh!
There's a blue thing there. There's lava there. That could be a thing. Let's go there. Xavier did meet and have quite a jolly time with Sandy.
Yes.
He did not meet the cats, as it was well past 1 a.m. when we finished portion streaming.
Dang it.
Oh.
I just realized that your demon always goes away when you encounter bosses.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I noticed it for the dragon, but I just thought that was like a special dragon event. Ah, kill me now.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's not a wall I can grab, is it? Okay, not going there. Dang. Let's try it.
Dang it. feel like I'm pretty consistently getting him to flash, but just can't quite bring it home yet.
Yeah. When you're at that jump rope fire thing phase, you're getting pretty close.
I mean, he can sometimes do that early too. He just doesn't do it very often.
Ah.
The thing I don't like is I can't tell when he's preparing to when he's going to throw his sword out straight, or whether he's like whether it's going to go over me or not.
Well, that was a camo ninja, Seppi. The most American of ninjas.
Oh, the handcuffed ninja?
Yeah.
Indeed. Totally a ninja.
I got some stuff there. Actually.
Whew. Gotcha. Sure, why not? Snake can be ninja.
You have chosen wisely.
Definitely Twin Snakes. Snake is a ninja.
Yeah, he's friends with a ninja in that one.
Yeah.
Who wants you to hurt him more.
Kinky. What is your excitement level for that Metal Gear 3 remake?
I'm not excited, but I think it looks good. I'm sure I will enjoy playing it, but I'm not like, oh!
Ah.
Yay! I got you, buddy! Oh, yeah. It's my butler dragon. I am unclear if I just controlled the dragon flying out of there, but I felt like I did. I don't know if I just hit the up button at the right time.
I don't think you did. Oh. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
What? Punk is here?
Sometimes there is something about dragons that make Try very happy. Happy Monday. Found the cassette that Try made and listened to it earlier today. Classic times from time long ago. But.
Cassette.
I was telling, I was showing on the stream my mom found some of my old audio, my Nintendo audio cassettes I had made. And Enchilada said he still had one from back in our middle school days. Oh, I don't know if it was that good. It was very blurry, so on the stream, so anything can look good.
Some real Lost Woods stuff going on here.
Okay then. Whoa, I blipped out of existence. Please do touch the cabinet. Oh, but this is a different store.
Chat. Is there a method to this madness here. Oh, I can't do this yet? Oh, god damn it. Huh, thank you. Rude. Channel land or turtle. I have no idea what that means. Alright, and go down there. Ah, fair enough. Guess I should get these. You still talking to that guy?
Yep. Please open the cabinet now. Okay, I think he's leaving. Anyway, here's a power up that won't let you charge your beam. He goes in and just double jumping and stuff.
Looks like we win today, Star Fox.
Ooh. Wah. Wah. Okay. what's down here? Oh, okay. Hey, wait, no, fuck. Well. Wow. Oh, I vaguely remember.
Not a ghost. Listen, it's a ninja.
This game's good.
Indeed.
Having a great time that I'm sure I will never forget.
I mean, I do feel like the plot twists are interesting enough that we won't forget that.
Mayhap.
Mayhap, good tradeswoman.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. Steffi.
Mortal Court Bat.
That's not how you spell court, though, is it?
Maybe Mortal Kombat will appear in court.
Hold it! Out of order! Even in the future!
The court will now hear the case of Until Dawn versus Cuphead.
Oh, versus the top. Well, it's still the top-ranked game, right?
Wow.
Wow.
Also, did that say Until Dawn?
It might have. Which I am okay with. Until Dawn is good.
Until Dawn is good. Cuphead also good.
Yeah. My initial reaction, though, is that Cuphead is better. But Until Dawn is good.
Until Dawn is like one of the better horror movie games and a franchise that we hold quite dear.
Yeah. I might like the Quarry better, but I'm not sure.
Well, but I'm less from I don't know how the Quarry works as well as I do Until Dawn. 'Cause I've seen several Until Dawn playthroughs.
Yeah. But I mean, Cuphead is just a spectacle. And it's a spectacle that kind of plays like a bunch of Contra bosses. That's.
Oh, Lynn has just burst into the room.
Oh.
I actually literally just finished work when I saw that pop up.
Quick. Lynn must play Cuphead.
I've gotta play Cuphead right now! You guys I've decided you guys actually set up this whole court system secretly to derail me from ever making actual backlog progress again. Because now I have to play all these games that are competing with my favorite games.
Diabolical.
Very. How long is Cuphead anyway?
We finished at 1:30 a.m. That was just one stream, right?
It was one stream.
Well, I guess that's something.
Oh, doors kill.
Bernie.
Doors kill Bernie.
Are you playing with your feet? I mean, you would if you could, right?
I would.
I like Until Dawn so much that it's one of the few games I've ever platinumed in my life.
It's true.
Wow. You like Until Dawn so much that you hate horror, and you like Until Dawn so much.
Exactly. I mean, I came around to that kind of style of game. I played all the Dark Pictures games with you guys.
Yeah.
To varying degrees of liking and disliking, but I don't know. I kind of still like Until Dawn the best out of all of them. Maybe just because it was the first, you know?
I mean, the first it holds a place in your heart.
It does.
Well, I mean, I maintain that the first two Dark Pictures games aren't that good. I think House of Ashes is really good, though.
Man of Medan and Little Hope.
Yeah, I want to like Little Hope more than I like Little Hope.
Man of Medan is fine. I absolutely hated Little Hope, but everybody knows that. It's true. It's true, Mr. Do. Little Hope didn't almost make me stop playing them altogether. That's the one you're talking about. Anyway, but I'm derailing it. Bernie, how about you not bother your dad while he's trying to play?
When does that ever stop, Bernie? Hey.
You never even bothered opening the scroll?
Pat.
It turns out the scroll was actually about.
Bernie, Pat, you.
Can I help you? Can I help a Bernie?
Well, now try can catch up, because you're being distracted by a Bernie.
Yep. Oh, I like this kind of ghouls and ghosty world map layout here.
That's right. Does Bernie like Cuphead or Until Dawn?
Whatever gets him food and snuggles.
Well, that certainly isn't Cuphead.
Would you like Ah, Bernie, don't slime me. Oh, what was the name of the monster in Until Dawn? Wendigo. Would you like a Wendigo snuggle, Bernie? Would you like that? Oh yeah. Nobody has proven that Boyce and I aren't the same person, by the way.
Oh, interesting.
Because we've never been in the same room.
But wait, you've never been to Canada.
Or have I? Maybe that was all just a cover story. Anyway, so Cuphead and Until Dawn.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, Until Dawn is good, but I feel like Cuphead is like nearly perfect at what it tries to be.
Yeah, nearly. I assume you're talking about the run and gun segments for the nearly.
Well, I mean, I mean that's not specifically why I wasn't like thinking of a specific flaw, but yes, that is the big flaw of Cuphead for sure. But I mean it does what it's supposed to do real good. Oh, there's more upgrades now. I'm so close to this defense up that I have to take it. Have to save up.
I guess you would have been stuck if the doors had closed anyway. Jeez. Mean. Huh.
Yeah, like my gut says Cuphead.
You guys are just under this Cuphead spell. I don't like it.
You never played Cuphead.
You never played it.
I know. I'm afraid if I play it, I too will be under this spell.
How terrible to enjoy a game.
I mean, you played through all of Contra Hardcore with Drum, right?
And by myself.
Oh.
Why? What does that have to do with things?
I mean, the same genre as Cuphead?
Yeah, I was just...
No.
Yeah? Like, I would say that, like, Contra Hardcore is probably the Contra game like, maybe the game it takes the most inspiration from.
Well, but you guys told me it was basically all just bosses, and that is not what Contra is.
Contra Hardcore is, like, at least 80% boss.
No.
Yeah, I mean...
50% boss.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, if you compare it to the other Contra games, it absolutely is.
Okay, well, I don't like Cuphead's art style.
I mean, that's fair. I'm not attached to it in any particular way.
I mean, not that Until Dawn has a compelling art style either, but it doesn't actively, what's the word? Repel me either.
Sure.
Huh. I wouldn't have thought that Cuphead's style would repel you.
I'm just not really into that old-timey cartoon style.
I mean, I'm not really into old-timey cartoons, particularly.
Yeah, I think I said when we were playing Cuphead that, like, you know, the aesthetic is well captured, but it just reminds me of being bored as a kid. 'Cause that's, like, there's nothing but the crappy cartoons on or something.
Ah, see, now we found another flaw of Cuphead.
Yeah, but the art style is really good. It makes that old style of cartoon finally good.
I guess.
I mean, I love the art style of it. But I mean, it's not like I'm particularly a fan of old cartoons.
Well, I'm not even talking about the cartoons themselves. I'm just talking about the look. I mean, I agree that the look is well done, but it is just not my style of look.
I mean, they do a lot of pretty neat stuff with a lot of, a lot of personality to all of the bosses and all of like the, different phases. I mean, there's just so much cool animation that goes along with it. I mean, Cuphead's real good.
Cuphead's real good?
It's real good.
And so is Until Dawn.
Yeah.
Also true.
I mean,
also true.
I mean,
you just got mine.
I mean, I know that we've said that we should only focus on the immediate matchup, but I feel like there's games in the running here that I would just be like, no, that's better than Until Dawn.
Okay, but we're focusing.
That doesn't even matter now,
Yeah, it
Craig.
doesn't even matter.
This is the top of the list.
Yeah.
I know.
If Until Dawn loses, it will have downward momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And
I don't know. I
sounds
mean,
like
Until Dawn, real good, but I feel I definitely have to vote Cuphead. I mean, when I say definitely vote, I mean I don't mean it was like it's an easy choice, but I would say it is my final answer.
I would be really curious if there's any game for you guys that tops Cuphead at this rate.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I do not think Cuphead is the best game of all time. I would put Contra Hardcore above Cuphead.
Of course. I mean, I would put most Contra games over Cuphead. They just haven't entered the fray.
The part, like, obviously I don't have an official say on this because I haven't played Cuphead, but part of the problem is that they're two vastly different games and it's so hard to compare.
Sure.
And yet, that's what we're here to do.
I know. It's just,
We are here to do the impossible.
I really struggle with this concept of comparing two entirely unrelated games.
I mean, it's just like what people do every year with Game of the Year lists.
Yeah, except this is encapsulating all time, so that's even worse, because at least Game of the Year, you have, the similar context of the time it came out.
I don't think Cuphead and Until Dawn were that far apart.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like,
Sure.
They're pretty different.
No, he's talking about the year they came out.
Oh, yeah.
That burning, please stop. Will we also see the invisible? Oh, in reference to Do the Impossible. Part of me feels like maybe I'm the one of the three of us that likes Until Dawn the most, but...
I mean, I definitely think you're the one that likes it the most. I didn't platinum it.
I mean, you don't platinum anything, do you?
I don't believe I've ever platinumed anything.
Exactly.
But I have got all the achievements in a Select Q game.
I mean, I would say you... I mean, I would struggle to recall the specific name of any one character in Until Dawn. Like, I remember, oh yeah, this guy, that girl. But
I mean, you haven't done anything with it since we played it, right?
We played it twice on stream.
What? No, twice?
I'm pretty sure we played it a second time.
What?
Back me up here, chat. I'm pretty sure we played Until Dawn another time.
Why would you have played it a second time?
Was I there? We talked about maybe playing it this year if the new game doesn't come out.
Well, but we shouldn't do that because the remake's coming out.
Yeah.
I mean, although I don't know when that's coming. I am quite sure.
I'm quite sure that you're crazy.
I'm quite sure that you're crazy too. Anyway.
Stein says yes, you did. Play it twice, right?
What?
That's what we're talking about.
Did I play it on stream?
You did. Lendstream will love it, I think.
Did
I feel pretty darn sure that in some way or the other, I have played Until Dawn more than just that one time.
Well, it doesn't mean you did it on stream.
I think I did.
Blake? I mean, I can tell you the names of the characters. I doubt that will help jog your memories or anything, but...
Let's try to remember Emily.
I do remember Emily. She was not nice.
Just try to remember Josh.
I mean, I don't remember which character Josh was. Was he the one that gets his hand cut off? Or was it?
No, that was Chris.
Wasn't that Mike?
Mike? Oh, no, you're right. It was Mike.
Chris was the one with the glasses, right?
Chris is the nerdy one with the glasses. You've got Monked, Boom, Butterfly Effect, the guy with the best lines.
I don't remember the name of the guy whose family owned the...
Josh.
Josh, okay.
That's Josh.
Like, I don't remember the name of his sisters.
Hannah and Beth? Yeah.
Oh, and then, okay, Sam was
Sam was the athletic, kind of vaguely tomboyish girl.
She was the one that took the bath, right?
Yes. The one that took the bath!
Huh?
Wow, Troy.
What?
I mean, she did. She was in that bath for like half the game.
It was a lot. She was. That was a. And also, like, that scene was one of the ones in the trailer for the new version. So.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not thinking of that scene for dirty reasons.
Sure try. And then there was Ashley, Chris's love interest, and Mike's girlfriend. What the heck was her name? She wasn't very nice either.
Jessica?
Jessica, yes. And oh, the jock guy.
Wait, where?
Emily's boyfriend. Matt?
Like, Drum, could you imagine a potential future where Lynn is like the world's foremost lore master for like Friday the 13th, Halloween, and Nightmare on Elm Street, and like knows like the names of all the characters in every movie? Because she's sure acting like it right now.
I mean, I know these characters too. Also, time out. You can't have death pits in a Metroidvania.
Sure you can.
Like, what if you think you can just go down?
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
I mean, it needs to be clearly telegraphed. I mean, like the Monster World games, have like skull icons like floating out of the pit if it's a death pit. So it can be done, but yeah, it needs to be clearly telegraphed. I mean, I've seen pits where like the where like it's kind of like got a shadow at the bottom.
That pit in the middle there just killed me, and it did not appear to have a mark.
Well,
Other
your
than it's
background is
not-
black, so
There's nothing under me on the map. So I guess check the map before you jump in a hole.
Is the map gonna show you places you haven't already been?
I mean, it shows you if there's a opening to go through.
Oh, I gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, I mean, Until Dawn is good, but I'm sticking with my Cuphead. I'd say. I mean, it is admittedly a relatively tough one. Sephi does not get a redo because this is a tough one.
Yeah,
I thought redos were only for donation court.
this was.
Oh, this was a donation court. That's right.
It was Mortal Court Bat.
Mortal Court Bat. What?
That's what Sephi said. Mortal Court Bat.
Oh,
So she asked for it, she got it.
she did. What was the first one? Resident Evil 2 versus some... Oh,
Battletoads.
Battletoads. Yeah, I'm sure. I can't imagine which game won there.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Wait, I like that.
I mean, but I know you, and I know you love Resident Evil.
Well, but Drum was not too sure about when Resident Evil entered the fray if he was going to vote for it. What was it up against? I forget.
Bastion.
Oh yeah.
Good game.
It's a really good game. Anyway. I don't think you did, Pally. I mean, I know you finished it.
See, Cuphead's so good, you play it until like 1:30 in the morning. But would I play Until Dawn until 1:30 in the morning? I would.
I mean,
I mean, that's like maybe the
Yeah, we
best time
might
to
have.
play it.
I don't remember how long that stream went, but it went late.
I don't know when you started. I think Until Dawn is maybe the shortest of all those style of games.
Actually, Cuphead might have been in like 2:30. It was late.
What one flaw with Until Dawn is it does not have a proper movie night system. Hopefully the remake will.
Cuphead doesn't either.
Yeah, but it has a proper two-player mode.
Nice.
Thank you.
What is that a silhouette of? Some kind of robot, I assume.
Yeah, I don't remember what. Would I play Until Dawn?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you were being asked, would you play Until Dawn, Until Dawn?
I don't think I would play anything Until Dawn.
I mean, I've done it.
I'm sure I did. No, actually.
I did that with Majora's Mask.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Didn't you do that with Final Fantasy 3 as well?
Yep.
Oh yeah, for the marathon. I don't know if that.
Did that with Wii Party U.
I mean, when Wii Party U enters this list, watch out, everyone.
No.
Can anyone in the chat remember what, like, the main purpose of the stream where we played Wii Party U and Xavier Hi-Fi Bob Ross and we had Millie?
Is that not a charity marathon of some sort?
Well, I mean, it had to be a marathon of some kind. I don't remember if we were.
Yeah.
I feel like we usually raised money for some purpose or other.
Try stuck on this dude that was just like one other game in the marathon.
No, not necessarily, but I just like, I feel like there was like some main purpose to this, and I don't.
It was a beat-a-thon, man.
I guess, but I don't like. I I only remember Wii Party U, which is the funny thing to me.
You could forget Millie.
They could have been the one that I played like Darkwing Duck or something.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
How's Adventure treating you? A little bit harder than I thought, but the music is amazing.
All the DuckTales. Kind of.
I'm gonna go back to this other portal.
Yeah, we really. I missed the mean meal machine. Hey, now that the remake's out and you've got all this free time on your hands.
Yeah, definitely nothing to do with.
Nope.
No more work needed on the remake.
Nope, definitely not. No bugs. Everything is perfect. Everyone gives it a 10 with 10 out of 10, no notes.
Yeah. I was hoping to have time to polish up the game show for the site anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know if that's gonna happen by August.
I forgot all about the game show. I do miss eating bad food.
The seed.
I mean, that could be arranged.
Hey! Only for doing it together.
Yeah.
Not how I meant it, but sure. Oops, all question mark.
Have you found where to plant the seed?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't, let's see, I do not remember such a thing.
Is that? No, I'm way over.
Mr. Dude's birthday is in August.
Oh, what day?
Is it the 15th?
4th.
Oh, oops. Ooh, is that a cherry tree section? Oh, well, it looks pink, dang it. Oh, the 3rd.
Yes, this is
Mecha Break? Was that multiplayer was that multiplayer mech game? It looked cool, but once I realized it was a multiplayer thing, I'm like, oh well, I'll never make the time for that.
there you go.
Oh, cute.
Can I buy upgrades?
Whoa. Whew.
This one looks mean.
It's not that mean. Except for that pit garbage before.
Oh,
Come back when you're a little richer.
There.
So,
Yeah.
until dawn.
Until dawn. What if I think about this until dawn?
Not a lot.
I mean, I hope you're thinking about it.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, they're so different.
Yeah. Mr. Dude's right. That was my whole point.
It's true.
And yet,
And yeah, here we go.
a consensus must be made.
We have done this to ourselves.
Wait, I got it warped right here? Oh, no, I couldn't. I mean, what makes a game better than another?
How do you feel about it?
Mm.
What are your feelings deep down inside, bro? The other problem is, I don't know about you guys, but for me, you know, take any two given games that I really, really love, and on a given day, I might say I like game A better, but on a different day, and I'm in a different mood, I might say game B is better, you know?
No.
You're not wrong.
It depends on what
I am that way as well.
I mean, that's what appeals are for.
Yeah.
I asked
well.
when Lynn was not here, but Drum was not aware that there was a Dragon Age 3 trailer. Were you?
You mean 4?
Excuse me, yes, 4.
I think Drum linked me to something about a trailer.
Well,
or
Drum
is that
said he didn't know, so.
That was just the name change announcement.
No, I did not know, and I do not want to see it because spoiler. Because I haven't played. I know. Don't say anything. I haven't played Inquisition yet. I'm working toward it. I'm reading the books. Okay.
Oh,
I'm reading the book, leading up to it.
Books? Okay.
Yeah.
Like full-on novels?
Full-on novels.
Dang. Like written by the game writers or someone else?
I know the first two were written by David Geider. I think this Geider. I don't know how to pronounce
Gator,
his
I
name.
think.
I know the first two were written by him. I can't remember if the one I'm on was also, but he was the head Dragon Age writer, if I remember right. Anyway, what? Oh, back to my original point. So here's a question then.
Wow.
If you decided to do a game roulette, if you decided you wanted to replay a game right now, and you decided to do a game roulette, would you be happier to see Cuphead, or would you be happier to see Until Dawn?
Well, that's a good way to think of it, I'd say.
I mean, I would be happier to see Cuphead.
Well,
but that's because I've watched several people play Until Dawn. Because at this point, having played Until Dawn, it's more fun to watch other people play Until Dawn than to play it myself.
Okay, well that adds another complicating factor, doesn't it? Darn it, I thought that was the perfect question, my other thing was going to be, well, maybe you would have been happier to see it in October, but I guess that's kind of moot.
Yeah. I mean, because we want to play the Cuphead DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Is that 3-player? I think they added a third character.
They added a third character.
I don't know if it's I Yeah, I don't know if it's 3 players.
Huh.
Miss Chalice.
The delicious last course, right?
Yeah.
They kept. The only reason I remember is because they kept singing that.
I didn't jump out of the water. I just wanted to grab the wall. Oh.
They kept singing it in the trailer, so it was drilled into my head.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah. Funny how songs work. Oh, that reminds me, we missed that Summer Game Fest or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's where people are getting that stuff from.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, arguably the Linda's Gambit has backfired, and that means I should pick Cuphead.
I mean, but if it's a game you like watching other people play, that's valid too.
Yeah. I would rather watch someone play Until Dawn than Cuphead.
Yeah, so we're back to square one.
But I would rather play a game than watch a game. Just in general.
Okay, well, what is Try's answer to my question then?
Cuphead, because I want to play the DLC.
Yeah, I guess that's not really a fair question either. And if you haven't played the DLC yet.
And I do want to replay it as well. I mean, I want to replay Until Dawn as well because the remake's coming out. I mean, I want to replay it as in I want to play the remake. I don't want to play the original version, probably.
It feels like the kind of game that's not going to benefit that much from a remake. Like,
no,
I don't think it looked all that different.
Yeah.
I agree that it's not like I'm like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. But
it's just weird to me that they're doing it at all. I guess they're just kind of gotta milk the IP for all it's worth.
I mean, I'm sure it'll sell just from people that haven't played it alone and like got in on the series with the earlier games.
What with the earlier games?
They like started with Little Hope or whatever,
Oh.
and never got a chance to play Until Dawn.
Oh yeah. Do you think they'll add a movie night kind of thing?
I would hope so.
Yeah. I hope so.
Not that it was that hard to do manually.
Sure.
It definitely makes it a lot nicer.
A neat little quality of life thing.
Checkpoint. So close.
Second game you ever played on PS4. Wow.
Oh.
I remember like it was in development for such a long time, and I think people thought it wasn't really going to be any good. And then people were it was definitely a sleeper hit when it came out. Like people were talking about it, but like no one was like excited.
Huh.
I mean, it had like bad FMV game energy until you got to know it.
I keep hitting the select button to open the map.
I feel like we're gonna be here all night with this court case.
I think I have made up my mind.
You just don't want to say it because you think your wife will be mad at you.
No, oh god. I'm just being an ninja.
I guess that's allowed.
Have you found any notes?
One.
Was it in the first area?
Define the first area.
Where you start the game? The Autumn Forest or whatever?
Where was that?
Far far western side?
It was definitely westerly. I don't know how far west.
Well, because the first prophecy is under the Shroud of Night, crimson trees shelter a magic note ready to be collected. And the first area has crimson trees and is at night. At least the more retro one is at night. But I didn't find anything there.
Mr. Dude is not tearing his family apart. I'm fine.
Cool.
Oh, speaking of nothing in particular, I have good news.
Oh.
Google approved the free replacement of my phone.
Hey.
Yay.
Hey! How long it will take, I have no idea.
Yeah, Lynn's phone had a incredible expanding battery.
Not really that incredible. It was barely noticeable, but...
It did crack the case.
It did crack the case, but also it's a very, very thin phone, so it wouldn't take much.
Yeah.
So, it's currently sitting in a covered metal pot in our house, in case it explodes.
Was that just y'all's brilliant idea, or did you read that that's like the commonly accepted protocol?
That was Drum's idea, I think.
Good idea.
We were like, we need to store it somewhere that is not easily flammable. And I said, well, what about something metal? And he was like, oh, we can put it in a pot and put the lid on it, because the lid will contain the fire if it does explode. God, I really hope it doesn't explode.
Seems online. Oh, getting close. Oh.
And then the incredible expanding phone battery. Sounds like a sweet game title. It sounds more like a book title to me. Somehow. Or maybe a movie.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Rude.
It means that this damn thing doesn't work at all.
Where am I? That's not bad. Okay, what do we got? Man, I thought I knew, and then I'm like, well, that's a tough one. There was definitely like a once you pop, you can't stop kind of thing going on with Cuphead.
Like once you start the thing, you have to finish kind of thing.
Yeah, like, oh, I'll just eat one more chip. Oh, I'll just try this boss one more time.
I mean, isn't Until Dawn kind of like that though? Because you want to know what happens next. It's kind of hard to stop.
I mean,
we played through Until Dawn in one sitting.
I know.
I mean, at the expense of making a minor contextual point in not in Cuphead's favor. One of the reasons we were so determined to finish it that night was because that was the last stream before Corey and I were going to Japan, and so it would have been like an extra week before we could have got back to it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So would we have done that if not for that trip? I mean, granted, most of that was like the last level. Like all that like past midnight stuff was the last level, and then the various forms of the final battle. And like that was also like even a week wait on that would probably have been like, oh, I don't want to come in cold on this next week, you know? So, but the urgency to continue on was probably all the stronger because of the trip.
You could play Cuphead until dawn, but could you play until dawn Cuphead?
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Deep thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I generally have no idea what I'm doing right now.
I don't want to read you again. Go away.
Well, I think we're like...
yeah. Generally, I'm just poking at parts of the map I've not uncovered fully.
I mean, I'm having a hard time reading the map a bit because it's not clear to me. Like, I don't think it necessarily indicates that there is something to see that you haven't uncovered. I mean, I see an empty door there, but I'm not sure if black.
Gotta go by.
I'm not sure if
Super
black
cold.
borders
I can't get
are
in this hole.
I'm not sure if black borders are to be trusted.
I believe they generally are.
Bats or moving platform.
Oh, I just found that as well. Ah! Well, that was just the peak. God damn it. I already knew to go there. I'm never gonna get those last upgrades at this rate.
What upgrades?
The last upgrades.
Oh, just because you're dying?
No, because I'm buying hints.
Oh, wait, buying hints?
Yeah.
Is that something I have possibly not unlocked yet?
Go to a store, I think it'll let you.
Oh? Oh, look! Is this his staff?
So, did you sneakily finish? Oops, I forgot. Did you sneakily resolve it?
I did not.
Oh, we were talking about Monkey Ball, I see.
I was thinking, like, well, I'd rather play Cuphead than Until Dawn right now. And for lack of anything else to go on, that's a good metric as any. And then I was like, well, I'd also probably rather watch Until Dawn than play Cuphead right now.
Whoa.
Well, you would rather watch Until Dawn than play Cuphead.
Right.
Only because... Is that only
true?
because Cuphead's kind of a commitment? You gotta be ready for it?
I
mean, part of that is not having to deal with hand pain.
I was about to say
which,
that.
You know, I don't know how fair that is to factor in.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you're just in the mood for watching a game, and sometimes you're in the mood for playing a game too. So. Go elsewhere. Whoa. Hey, that lady was just coming up to you to say hi. You just killed her.
Nah, I think she's hurt me before.
Oh.
Wow.
It's fun to feel bad.
What? What do you want?
Anybody see just that little paw enter the camera?
I am going to go to the bathroom. Huh. I just noticed that the map is a very different color in my Game and Drums game.
Are you in the present or the past?
Oh.
Or the future?
I've been the future. I guess that must be it.
Yeah. Yes, hello.
Hi, I'm Bernie.
Hello.
Are you Bernie? Wow, it's 9:30 already. Do you want a fist bump, Bernie?
Hey, he settled down.
Hey, record time. Suplex.
Ow. Yeah, that is basically the only thing Bernie says.
Is suplex?
No.
Oh, stop what you're doing and admire me. I mean, basically, yeah.
Sometimes food.
Yeah.
Sometimes play. Can't go that way.
Bernie is your Nintendo friendly reminder to take breaks every now and then. He's got his finger hovering over the keyboard.
I've got a friend who's a ninja.
I'm checking if the game's changed.
This court finds in favor of Cuphead. Until Dawn is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Huh.
Bullshit.
Thank you, Mr. Do. Perfect.
I approve.
Hey, you're the one that voted that way.
I mean, I would approve if I had voted the other way too. It's tough.
It's bullshit.
It's tough.
Did I miss an explanation of why Drum ultimately made his final decision here?
No.
No.
You just did it.
He just did it.
Mostly I would rather play Cuphead than Until Dawn right now.
But you would rather watch Until Dawn than play Cuphead, than play either right now. Was that how you put it?
Maybe.
You did say that.
Depends on who's playing, though. It'd have to be the right person.
Cuphead versus Until Dawn.
Speaking of watching games, a occasional site request has resurfaced since the remake has launched. Someone wanting to add a watched status to the site.
I mean, these are different times than when we originally made the Backloggery.
Like, I definitely get it. Like, there are games that I have watched that I'm like, well, I don't need to play this game now.
No.
Especially, like, more story-driven things, we played Life is Strange, but if I had watched someone play Life is Strange, I'm like, oh, I don't need to play that.
I mean, watching someone else is different, though, because they're not necessarily making all the choices you would have made.
Sure.
Thanks, but I don't use soft drinks.
But, I mean... but even if they're like, oh, okay, I watched a playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, you know, I mean, at the same time, like, I mean, it's a different status, so it's not like they're cheating by claiming beat, right?
Sure.
So if it's a different status altogether, then I don't necessarily see a problem with that. I mean, just like someone might want to upgrade beat to complete, someone might want to upgrade watch to beat.
It would make things a little messy as far as like, oh, calculating how big your backlog is. Do I include watch? Do I not include watch?
Ugh.
Make it an option, Drum.
I mean, the new site makes options more of a possibility than they were before. So that's not quite the joke it used to be. Oh, I gotta use enemy.
Oh wow, there's eventually a power up for revealing all power seals on the map.
Yeah, I got that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. It's not
It's
even
not that much.
Well, I guess
I bought all those upgrades instead of the defense one.
Good question. Bounce on the ladies? God, that sounded terrible.
Man, those hints are expensive. So does the hint like add a marker to your map or something? Like really concrete?
Like,
I would expect a 300 money hint to
you can see it on my map now. It just puts the symbol on there.
Oh, the green?
Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the hint.
Oh, the hint. Yeah, it just puts a marker on your map.
Okay, because I would hope for it. So it's like here is where the note is, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what the sparklies on this map are?
That's where you can flip between rooms that have a time portal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not a wall I can grab!
Oh! Wow.
Ow. Oops.
What is that green thing you're trying to get?
This is an optional collectible. I shouldn't be going for it.
You got to bounce on the ladies? What?
Wow.
What was the context of that quote?
I had to bounce on the ladies.
What ladies?
I knew that sounded terrible as soon as I said it. God damn it.
Hey,
Huh?
for the congrats.
Oh.
I don't remember any ladies you can bounce. These ladies?
Yeah.
Like, those are the only ladies I can even think of in the game.
So you just buy the flowers and then they come with a lady.
You know? In a game that old, when, you know, before like marriage systems and games became like a normal thing, you know?
I know.
Maybe it really is that simple.
It's just a funny way to put it, is all. Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder if the watch status would then be a slippery slope to movie lottery.
Yeah, I mean, I would be, well, somewhat concerned about that. But, like, on its face, I'm not really opposed to the idea, but when you, like, dig into the minutia of how it would fit in with the rest of the site, I don't think it works. Alright.
Drum had a status for try of contributed on the final boss for being MC.
I mean, you know.
Maybe someday try will complete Rescue Rangers too.
Oh.
Well, when I played with Lynn, I did contribute to the final boss. But I did, but the reason that you said I should mark it beat instead of complete is because even though I contributed to the final boss, I was dead for the entirety of at least a level or two. Just because of the way that the, game over and revival system worked. And so there were like 2 levels that I just didn't play.
Wow.
Or played very little of. But by the contribute to the final boss rule, I did that. But then I believe when I did it with Drum, I ended up not contributing to the final boss, but I played more of the levels.
I mean, would that
I'm pretty sure that was
not add up to a complete?
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I could be misremembering the details slightly, but I'm pretty positive that was the size.
I am saying maybe at this point it should count because you've done the 2 things you needed to do.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't. You have no idea for sure if you've played all the levels now or not.
No.
Final Fantasy 14 servers have been down for 9 hours?
Dang. I had been hearing that it had been having some DDoS attacks, but weeks ago I heard that, and I was playing it at the time and didn't have any trouble, so.
Yeah.
It's never been in a way that's affected me when I was wanting to play, but.
Huh. Why is this happening? People to try to get ransomed? Or just do that to be jerk?
Same. You don't have to call 911. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you saved me, Sandy. Your barking saved me. It saved me. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Hojo wants me to let you know, Sandy, that the chat loves you, okay? You are loved.
What was the question? I was bouncing on ladies.
Like the purposes behind a DDoS attack of a gigantic MMO. Like, do they think they're gonna be extort money out of Square Enix to get the servers back online, or are they just doing it to be
I assume mostly kids just doing it for the lulz because they think they can get away with it. That's my assumption. I don't actually know though.
Yeah, I would say, I would assume spite over one reason or another.
Some people.
Like, oh, you nerfed my favorite move or something. Like, I imagine it was something more substantial than that, but who knows with these people.
Yeah. Oh, did Square Enix fire a bunch of people?
I didn't hear that anytime recently.
Or maybe they're just supposing.
I mean, in all likelihood, they would probably someone might pretend to have a noble goal like that, but they don't actually care. they just want to do it because they want to try to get away with something.
I mean, there's definitely some of that.
Why yogurt and yogurt?
Oh, apparently they laid off a ton of people in May. Jeez.
I never heard that.
I didn't either, but
I mean, everyone was mostly talking about Microsoft at that point.
Yeah,
I
I don't really pay attention to any news, much less game industry news lately, even though I probably should, but that sucks.
But I'm hoping I am going to try to play Dawn Trail at release, but I'm nervous because I've never played one of the expansions like immediately, and like I've heard that like you can be in a logging queue for like an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty believable.
I mean, an hour is not too bad if you're kind of expecting it.
Yeah.
The main thing actually that's like I kept, well, maybe not the main thing, but like something that I tell myself to justify anyway, like how long it has taken me at times to play the expansions, is like the story of Final Fantasy XIV very much puts you in the center. And like you are exceptional, and you are, in the new areas in the expansion, there is a special reason that you are here and that you have access to this place that other people probably wouldn't just be coming here willy-nilly, or they wouldn't have permission to come here, or something like that. And so it seems like it would be silly to be like right around these super crowded areas with like a whole bunch of people standing around the main quest givers and stuff, because that like is not, that goes against the story. Yeah. It feels like it would be a little bit immersion breaking.
Yeah.
Asking for 80 volunteer resignations. Man, that is... I can't tell if that is kind or fucked up. Kind of both.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez. I mean, it better be a pretty dang good severance package if they're asking for resignations, because otherwise ain't nobody gonna do it.
I mean, you could see getting like a few who are like, oh, I was thinking about leaving anyway for this other thing, maybe.
I mean, especially considering like how bad in general, like the AAA game industry has been lately. Like, I feel like a significant chunk of the people that have been laid off, like, probably aren't going to be working in games for a while, or at least not at like another AAA company, because like, it's that part of the industry is struggling. So maybe like, people, I mean, in the Western branches, it's probably more like marketing people, I would guess. So it might not be the same, but like developers though, who would be laid off, maybe they'll be like, well, I have this idea for a game I want to make. Like, maybe I'll just get ahead of this and just leave on my own terms, right?
I mean, you still got to be able to support yourself while you spend years making a game.
Yeah.
Well, sure. But I mean, I'm saying like maybe someone could find themselves in those circumstances, or they already know who, they already have some people they could reach out to perhaps, help fund that. I'm just saying some people might be in that position and other people might not be, and so some people might be like, yeah. Or maybe they like see an opportunity coming that they're like, man, like gaming seems like it's in a bad place right now. Maybe I should like take a break from this industry or something,
Yeah, that's a good point about resignation versus being fired for unemployment cloud.
Yeah.
I don't know how universal that is, but I would assume it's fairly universal.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, and I have no idea how that works in Japan.
The amount of power seals left in each area. Oh, okay, the green things.
Wow.
Feel like this is going to lead to much of anything.
We got that. So I missed, as no one said, is the DDoS because of the layoff?
I don't.
Is it known?
I don't think anyone said one way or the other. I would doubt it.
I suspect DDoS on a video game company almost never has a noble cause.
I mean, I think most DDoSs don't have a noble cause.
Yeah.
Or
probably
would pretend to have a noble cause.
Super quote. You have to stop saying Lord Hood, lady.
I remember the lady who kept saying Lord Hood.
And I still don't remember why a lady was saying Lord Hood.
Because there was a guy named Lord Hood.
Yeah.
Why, was she just saying it excessively or something?
No, I just couldn't handle a name that was Lord Hood. So every time she said it, I was like, dying.
Oh, dying laughing?
Yes.
Or...
Bit of both.
I don't... What's wrong with the name Lord Hood?
It's just really silly. He was a good guy, right?
Was he?
I think he was with, like, the human army.
Anyone named Lord Hood, I'm gonna really be looking at sideways.
I know. Well, I mean, that's the whole point. That's the point. Where did you stand anyway on continued Halloweens?
I could be persuaded.
Oh.
I believe my recollection was that you considered 3 enough of an improvement.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, it had more big, dumb, fun things happening.
Yeah.
That you were
was
like,
definitely
well,
the most fun I've had with the franchise thus far. 3 was definitely the most fun I've had with the franchise thus far. So I'm game to keep going until such time I'm having that there's a step back.
Yeah, that was the impression I got. So next, I think it's ODST and then Reach. What?
I believe that.
Is
Sorry,
ODST funny?
I always think of Hojo spelling it out like the word odious and then the word tea.
ODST?
Yeah.
That is pretty funny, actually. ODST. It sounds like a rapper or something.
Don't you remember, Drum, when I was putting in all those test games and you thought ODST
Oh,
was really
yeah.
funny? I thought you got the reference, but maybe this is just a Hojo thing. I don't know.
No, I asked about it at the time, and you told me.
Told you what it
The
was.
joke was.
Oh. Well, I'm saying I don't know if this is a strictly Hojo thing or if it was just a common joke that I'd only ever heard from Hojo.
ODST.
Odious tea.
I love that. What was T spelled out the letter T, or was it like ODST as in like TEA?
TEA.
Ah. I mean, all T is odious, so.
Oh,
get it.
now. Just
get
a
it.
moment, sir.
I get it.
How much tea have you actually tried in your life? Try. I find it hard to believe you have given tea a fair shake.
I tried tea when I was young. I tried tea when, I had to go to events when I worked at the college because, it's the South and a fancy dinner is going to have water and iced tea and that's it. I mean, it's like I can drink it. I can drink Southern sweet iced tea, but it's not good. Like I can drink it and like hold a straight face.
Wow.
That's my superpower.
That's your superpower. It's true. I bet Try's never tried boba tea.
I did try, like half of the convenience store and vending machine drinks in Japan are some various forms of tea.
Oh, yeah, you did go to Japan.
And, I was in such a situation where, well, when we were at M2, they had a bunch of things out on the table to drink, and they were kind of laughing like, ha ha ha, the Americans are just drinking Coke. And I was like, well, maybe I'll take one just to be not weird. Same thing about to be not weird with the Southern tea.
You're
and
so American, Try. Gosh.
Huh?
I said you're so American, Try. Jeez.
Well, if I was a proper American, I'd like iced tea. But
Well, I mean, if you were proper Southerner, you'd like iced tea.
I mean, I feel like most Northerners are pretty into it too. Like it's
Really?
I would say that they're like when they're in the South, they're like, oh heck yeah, I want some of that.
I think that's more of a cheer wine thing than a sweet tea thing.
I think sweet tea is pretty universally loved.
Chad, did I go through all this to not find a music note?
But not by me. But anyway, I drank that tea and I felt like I just, took a big gulp out of a fish aquarium. So tea bag.
Boba tea with taro tastes like the most amazing vanilla milkshake. I mean, if you want to sell me on a drink, you compare it to a vanilla milkshake.
I mean,
Hard to imagine that being the case, though.
I've had taro milk tea from our local boba place, and while it is very good, I would have not equated it to a vanilla milkshake. It's just strictly flavor-wise.
Done. I didn't get anything I wanted though.
Oh.
I mean, tea just, I mean, it just tastes like drinking grass.
What?
I mean, it is just leaves.
I mean, it is, but coffee is just beans. I know
Well,
you
yeah,
don't like
coffee's
coffee.
also bad.
I mean, Coke is just sugar and carbonation.
Sounds real good.
Wait, is the Hinterlands a real place? I thought that was just a Dragon Age location.
Hinterlands just in general means like the far reaches.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't.
Usually cold.
Because I don't have a way to access the pattern upstairs. Unless Drum gives up his phone.
Use it until
A court case.
the court case comes along.
Don't. Thank you. Steffi says, a court case, you say. Uh-oh. Steffi, I'm trying to finish Drum stock.
It's so cold, my feet are freezing.
I know. It's an emergency.
Oh, that was a
thanks,
Mr.
Mr.
Do.
John, if you do not change the site back to how it was, I will take you to court.
Be careful, Drum might have PTSD from that kind of stuff.
Well, could you Cortus Lim?
I suppose I could court us. But I already courted you, Drum.
Oh.
Or would it be the other way around? Who knows?
Who could say?
Who could say?
Oh boy.
Here we go.
The court will now hear the case of Captain Commando versus Bionic Commando,
Ooh.
Elite Forces.
Battle for the ages.
Commandos! What is Captain Commando Arcade?
We played just like a couple of months ago. It's the one that has the guy doing the goofy nerdy run on the pre-stream.
The goofy nerdy run. Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
It's when Tri became Davey.
Yeah, also true.
I might not have been there for that stream. I'm not sure.
A pretty standard playing, but very weird brawler.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, is that a directorship game?
I think so.
Yes, it
Marky's
was.
maybe.
Okay. I vaguely have some memory of it.
What are your thoughts on Captain Commando Tri?
It was okay, but definitely pretty low on as far as Capcom brawlers go.
Yeah. It had a lot of outlandish character designs, but they didn't really do anything for me. For the most part.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like a missed opportunity of the, of Capcom's namesake.
Yeah, I've always been curious about Captain Commando. Like I played him, he's in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Oh.
That's where I first saw him. Oh, there's a... Oh.
Yeah, I don't... I mean, it's fine, but it's just like the bare basics of a Capcom brawler. Remember we were saying that it felt like... Oh, come on! Woo! Remember we were saying it felt like it felt like they had like the Ninja Turtles license, and they lost it, so they just like put Captain Commando in it.
Yeah. Now, all that said, not too thrilled with Elite Forces either.
No, although that could change with our impending replay.
I mean, you know.
But I would.
Oh shit! I didn't actually activate the thing.
Oh.
Well, I can go back and add it.
Wait, activate what thing?
The gold thing.
So like, crown Bionic Commander the winner, so the goals start getting tallied.
Oh!
Donations and subs.
I just assumed you were on the ball.
Nonsense.
I mean, we've only had the 2 donations, right?
2 or 3, I think.
Poll ended, I think, but I can fix it after the fact.
Yeah.
But yes. I mean, I would feel, as much as we have beat up on Bionic Commando Elite Forces, I would feel pretty comfortable rating it above Captain Commando.
I feel the same way.
Wow.
So I will do.
Yeah.
Huh.
Were you thinking that was quick enough to warrant another?
That was pretty darn quick.
It was pretty quick.
This court finds in favor of Bionic Commando, Elite Forces. Captain Commando is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I never thought I'd see the day the court would find in favor of Bionic Commando Elite Forces.
You know, maybe it's making a comeback.
Maybe so.
Upward momentum, man.
No, it's got no momentum.
Oh.
The court will now hear the case of Super Mario Bros. Versus Until Dawn.
Oh no.
Oh, I was actually just thinking about this earlier.
Oh, well, this is what Lynn can join in on.
It sure is, Drum. What are you gonna vote for, Drum?
I don't.
You know, I like Until Dawn.
You know, I do too.
Wow.
Wow, sounds like this is a real easy decision.
This is all worth it just to see Try's reaction.
Oh wait, do you want to do your thing?
Yeah,
I forgot about my thing because I never get to use it.
I don't want to I don't want to suffer through this insult without getting to see Lynn's thing here.
Do you?
Oh, I think it has to be your
no.
username. You can't think from here.
No! I can't thing from.
Well, then this is this is null and void.
I could walk downstairs and turn on my computer and do the thing, but that would take a bit.
I mean, it's your thing.
It is my thing. Stupid phone breaking. I will be back.
Okay, well, Lynn has to go to the bathroom.
But yeah, obviously, Super Mario Brothers.
Until Dawn.
Super Mario Brothers is better than Until Dawn.
Wow. I don't know if that finding is gonna stand up in court.
Well, it should.
Man, I was all expecting a inevitable Cuphead versus Mario showdown. And then Until Dawn entered the ring. That's true. That does mean Tri likes Chris Pratt more than Peter Stormare.
Chris Pratt has nothing to do with Super Mario Brothers. Idiots. Although there is that. Have you seen that? Like, I don't know if it's anything that's been released in a playable form, but have you seen that Unreal Engine Chris Pratt Mario 1 like hyper-real remake?
No.
It's pretty hilarious. It's pretty funny. I will use this to blast Drum and Lynn's votes into oblivion.
Alright, well with that... let me confirm. Until Dawn defending. Already above Mario on the list, so we're just keeping the status quo going, really.
This court finds in favor of Until Dawn. Super Mario Bros. Is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Disgusting.
Good game? Both good games.
Oh yeah. I don't believe you paying lip service to Super Mario Brothers for 1 second.
I mean, that was the follow-up case, so we don't do another one off of that.
Thank you, Seffi. Thank you.
And it was so obvious which way that was going to go that it almost makes up for Donkey Kong 94 losing.
I mean, I don't know if this is even possible without appeals, because I don't know where what is standing, but like, I would easily vote Donkey Kong 94 over Until Dawn.
That would be a tough one for me. I would probably go Until Dawn. Ah!
But,
Excuse me, I've got something to do.
Later.
now, how would you vote Zelda 1 versus Until Dawn? Would that be a lot harder for you?
Oh.
I mean, I know that would be a lot harder for you, but...
Yeah, I don't want to think about that one. Wait, where am I?
Ah! Dang it! I would vote Until Dawn. But unlike some people who have slandered to me, I do not hate Zelda 1.
No, he's asking me about Until Dawn versus Zelda 1.
Have you gotten through the cloud part in this portion of the game? Because it's extremely stressful.
I have. It was not fun.
Oh, so I guess Hojo is not the originator of ODST. Makes me sad, but...
I mean, it makes me happy in that more people know the joy of ODST.
Yeah, it's true. A trip to Iceland, whoa.
What?
Oh, I can't grab that. Oh, it's not a bag.
Any work-related incentives to go there, Mr. Do? Like,
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
should we like avoid Iceland for a while or something?
Hey, Tailpin. How do I... Okay, I think... Oh, that's not how we do it. There we go. Perfect. Just as planned.
Oh.
That's okay. I got it. Okay. An umbrella affiliated trip. So Iceland is safe to travel.
Ah. Good.
For now. Surprise Metroidvania. What's the surprise about it?
This game starts out not being a Metroidvania.
Oh. Huh. Oh no, the guys.
I mean, it is hundreds of years in the future.
I know. Waiting to death.
Alright. Getting somewhere, fine. Oh, not that it would help you try, but the flower bed is at the place you fight the two Cyclops guys.
Oh.
So if you can remember where that is.
Well, it looks like it's probably in the snow area.
No.
No, okay. Yep, as scheduled, this is definitely going to be another week.
Yeah. I was wondering for a bit there.
Oh, there is...
Hey, they're back. Colossuses.
Is all
So are you seeing my Order of Ecclesia comparison now?
Yeah, where it's kind of these linear levels that you're like searching. I mean, a less favorable comparison would be like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which is a similar thing.
Let's not say something we regret here.
Oh man.
Man, I wonder if I have that in the court system.
Kirby the Amazing. I mean, have you beaten it?
I think I did.
Have you tried?
That game would be gunning for the last spot pretty easily, I would say.
I am mildly surprised you say that and concur. God, I hated that game.
I'm surprised you didn't know that I hated that game.
Like, I knew it was like a low-tier Kirby game for you, but I didn't know that meant it was way down on the court ranking. Too.
Yeah, it'd be pretty low. It'd be pretty low. I mean, it's not good. I mean,
that's a contender for like game you could vastly improve with the smallest number of tweaks.
Yeah.
Like there's, oh my god, fucking note. I finally found another one.
Wow. I'm shocked. I mean, and also that was like from the like the weird like Capcom era of Zelda and Kirby games. That was a flagship game.
Wait, was that a Capcom Kirby?
Pretty positive. Pretty positive.
Capcom, I believed in you.
Well, I mean, they also made, lesser good Zelda games. Although, you don't want to say that too loud, because there are people who are, like, nuts for Minish Cap.
I want to give the Capcom Zeldas another.
I do too, actually. I do too. I mean, I don't remember, like, strongly. I mean, I didn't dislike any of them. I just didn't hold any of them the highest esteem.
This looks fun.
Like, I just thought, like, the Oracle games were, like, clearly
Actually,
much less good than Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is going to be an interesting one because You tend to like that one much less than most Zelda fans.
Which one?
Link's Awakening.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of don't remember how I felt about Link's Awakening, to be honest.
I thought you were a fan.
I probably was. I just have a hard time remembering now. I'm old.
Huh. I feel like that's I feel like that's a game that you would probably rather be rather fond of.
I probably was fond of it. I don't know. I feel like short games
Why don't
tend
we
to
take a
not stick in
5-minute
my
break? Very good, sir.
I mean, it's not that
You
short.
got him.
pretty short.
A note. I mean, it can be short, but for a Game Boy game, it's pretty huge.
Sure, when you compare it to the likes of Fall of the Foot Clan, it's pretty huge.
Is that the note I got? I think it is.
Key of
One of
Hope.
them. Yeah.
In front of a beautiful sunset, hungry botanists were too patient for their own good. Okay. Oh, the exit to that is right here.
Oh, there's warps in the time tower? Oh, right. This is the thing. Yeah, I've been doing that. What is close? It's fairly close.
Was it the Searing Crags? It had to be the Searing Crags.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I bet that's where that boss was. If I can ever get there.
Oops, wrong way.
Oh, look, there's a jukebox.
Oh, wait, I need to... Wabba. Okay. Nope. Can't do that. There's a DLC campaign for this?
Wait, what?
Tree. That's perfect for digital summer.
What? Is it short? I assume I probably have it on my Switch cartridge here. Because it did come quite a while after the game was out.
Man, I don't want to cast aspersions because as someone who's dabbled in game dev, I know game dev is hard. But I saw something on like Steam newsfeed today about DLC or not, maybe just an update, not DLC, I'm not sure, for Bloodstained, for one of their Kickstarter goals.
Jeez. Wow.
It was like second classic mode thing, starring one of the other characters or something.
I mean, it's probably a relatively low priority. I mean, look how long, like, Shovel Knight was under.
Yeah.
I have no idea, like, how, like, all the more power to them. I think it's great that they can take the time they want, but, like, Yacht Club Games, like, I don't know how they're making their money and surviving, and that, honestly, it's pretty cool if they are.
Yeah. You know what? I think I might have brought this up before. What baffles me is that, like, Terraria is still getting free updates, like, over a decade later.
A decade? Good lord.
Like, I've not paid much attention to it. I don't know if they got, like, an item shop or something I'm not aware of, but, like, goddamn.
Yeah. I mean, you know, and obviously Terraria is, you know, pretty big, pretty popular, but it's like, it's not like one of like the big ones, though, right? It's not your Roblox, your Minecraft, that stuff, right? It's not one of your big forever games, but you know, at the same time, you know, it just goes to show, like,
big.
It just goes to show for like the right size team, the right size budget, you know, like you can find success. And you know, I think a lot of people just like pay so little attention to things that aren't like the big stuff that, you know, they just like they're, you know, they just see like, oh man, video games are done or something, you know. It's like, well, you know, it's only these like super bloated AAA budgets that are, you know, struggling, like, you know, and even then, like, not all AAA or AAA-ish stuff is struggling. I mean, Nintendo always does well. I mean, Nintendo mostly seems to have it pretty figured out, I would say, in terms of, you know, they're able to. Oh, look, it's the frozen couple from the shaman story.
The shaman story.
One of the stories the store owner told us.
No, I don't think I went down that far down his.
I went pretty far down his rabbit holes.
Thank you, sir. Oh, right. I was kidding. I think I know.
Like, Nintendo has it pretty figured out. I mean, apparently Capcom has been doing very well.
Don't know what time I want to be at.
Yeah, I mean that's just crazy that Terraria is still succeeding like that. I mean that's awesome.
Yeah, and it's
I
like
love-
not even a
I love
pricey
to hear it.
game if you do want to buy it. It's like what, $10, maybe.
I mean I actually bought a physical copy of it like just the other month.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
I said, oh, wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I like to have a physical copy of like something that I played digitally a long time ago when I can get for a good price, right?
I didn't know it had a physical version.
Yeah, I mean it's on like all the consoles.
Revisit that.
Nope, should have put it on the poll. No.
I mean, it'll be a court case one of these days, presumably.
Yeah, presumably.
But I can only assume there's like double, triple the amount of game there was when we played it.
Man, I have not played, much Minecraft outside of what I've played with you guys, and obviously that was a long time ago. But I also relatively recently got a physical Minecraft, and I don't remember if it had like proper controller support.
Oh yeah, I think so.
When you played it, I don't remember.
Oh, when he played it, yeah, I'm not sure either.
I mean, that was a pretty long time ago.
I mean, it definitely does now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got like, I saw Xbox physical for cheap, and I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that. But let me tell you, I just booted it up for a bit, and I was very overwhelmed by the controller interface. Like I thought it was kind of bad.
Oh.
I mean, what do you get it on Switch?
Xbox.
Oh, you get it on Switch. You get all the Mario stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, Xbox feels like the right place for it just because they own it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know how you don't like Mario.
Also, I assume it might not run that well on Switch, though I don't actually know.
I think it runs fine.
I mean, if I saw it for cheap on Switch, I wouldn't be opposed. But regardless, I thought the controller interface seemed pretty darn clunky, at least, just on a casual test play.
I mean, it takes some getting.
I was kind of disappointed, but maybe I'd have to try it again.
Do you know if Terraria has crossplay?
I have no idea.
Be our guest, little guy.
Yeah, Minecraft is on our community directorship possibilities list.
Oh.
So that might pop up someday. Who knows?
I do think we're due for a multiplayer pool after this, whenever the next one comes. I don't think we've had one for multiplayer community, right?
Not one that was all multiplayer options.
Was there one that included the multiplayer?
Yeah, the very first one did.
Oh, but that was the one that was just like vague, right? Or was it?
I don't.
Vague categories, surprise categories.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I don't count.
Are the notes always in the future?
That's a question. I do not know.
Well, I can't get down there in the past. I answered that part.
Ooh, a shortcut.
That Pepperidge Farm remembers turn.
Oh, what's this place? Oh, I see.
Wow. Wow.
Dicky down.
That. I guess we had to dig down and send it weirdly at some point. I don't recall this.
Man, they're definitely digging.
I remember very little about that game. I remember it had like Final Fantasy VI styled characters, and it was like 2D Minecraft. And we dug down. We were so enthusiastic. Wow. I mean, was there like... I feel there was some sort of beat goal for Terraria, right?
Yeah.
Was it all the bosses or whatever?
Something like that.
Is that the kind of thing where you have to know where to look for the bosses, or does the game give you any kind of hint?
I appreciate what they did there, but also I never. Well, maybe I would have. It was kind of the only place. But I wouldn't have done that if Cloud hadn't given me that hint.
So you kind of sort of have to just stumble on the bosses or use guide?
I think we used a guide because you had to like do specific things to summon them.
Oh.
Did Len ever play Terraria?
No. I think I tried it briefly on Xbox Game Pass, and I was just... the controls, I couldn't wrap my head around.
I can't say I recall the controls.
Yeah, I can't remember now if I had to I had to do like a X-Patter thing where I mapped keyboard controls to my controller, but it felt awkward.
Oh yeah, I should go do that.
And like if I wanted to play Minecraft, I would just want to play a 3D Minecraft instead. So.
Yeah, I prefer Minecraft. Terraria really did get its hooks into me once we got into it, but it was harder for me to get into.
Yeah, I do kind of get tired of Minecraft after a while. Every time I get back in lack of goals, other than ones you make for yourself.
I really want to get around to playing Dragon Quest Builders too.
Oh, Builders is good stuff.
Yeah, Builders.
Builders is like the perfect combination of guided and... Huh?
I said, yeah, I agree.
Why don't you know? You haven't played it.
What, me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't played it?
Did you say? You just said you needed to play it?
Who are you saying need to play? I need Builders 2.
Oh, Builders. Oh! TWO?
Yes.
Oh! I thought, yeah. TOO is what I thought.
I played Builders 1 and I loved it.
Okay. I don't remember you playing it, but...
I never heard Builders 2 is supposed to be better.
I beat the game when I was like flying over Japan airspace.
Oh wow.
Before we landed. I have the Switch version.
Nice. We don't own 2 yet, or do we?
I don't even own 1 on Steam anyway.
Oh.
So Drum has never played Builders?
We own it. We own a physical one like PS4.
I own the Japanese Vita version.
Oh, maybe that's what.
Did you emulate it?
No.
That would be weird for that game.
Maybe we do have a PS4 version too. Now that you
I
mention that.
played it on a console.
Okay, yeah, that must have been it. Well, you certainly didn't play the Japanese version. Play that.
No, maybe did I like borrow Try's copy or something?
Someone gifted to us at some point? Was that like a maybe?
It feels like a game you would not have like borrowed my copy for.
Yeah.
Yay, I have 2 notes.
Wow.
Wow.
I would like Astral. That sounds great.
Sounds like an odious tea.
All tea to you sounds odious.
It's true.
If Coke flavors or anything to go out by, it probably just tastes like berry. Something.
Tastes like the universe, man. So is this like a dystopian future you're trying to prevent, or?
There's
It's been a series of
a-
messengers over like cycles.
Yeah, you like.
And now
start,
you're the
like,
one that's
oh,
trying to
turns
break
out
it.
You're the chosen one, and you gotta go on the quest to deliver the scroll. And then you do that, and you succeed, and it turns out that, like, you, the warrior, or not you, but, like, you warp into the future after you deliver the scroll and save a guy that's on a quest to deliver the scroll.
Yeah, I saw that part where you were the one that gives the scroll to him, and then he hopped into your shop a time or two and then died.
So it was just never-ending chain of, like, scroll delivery for some reason. Because of a demon attack, I guess.
And I think...
but then that messenger died, so now you're having to fulfill this prophecy that will break the chain.
Right, the other messenger died, so you... Basically, they're like, oops, well, the chain is broken, so now, well, I guess you... They just kept, like, pushing, like, who was actually going to be the hero to finish this. Like, they just kind of kept, like, kicking that can down the road. And now that the next messenger is dead, the previous messenger, me, has to do it.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my question about the future.
What about the future?
Like, you're warping between the past, or the future and present, right?
Well, it's the next future. I mean, it's been, like, apparently humanity has been, like, nearly wiped out in a nearly wiped out state for a very long time.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm saying, like, when you warp into the future, you know, the buildings are all decrepit and stuff, and, like, are you trying to prevent that future? So that
We're trying to break the cycle more than anything. I don't think anything specific about this future is anything we're supposed to stop.
No, it's just sad that the buildings are all broken down and stuff.
Well, I mean, it sounds like humanity has been in a nearly extinct state for a long time.
They were decrepit in the past, not the building with the where Drum
Well,
delivered the.
They were more old timey.
Or was that? Are you shifting between like time periods?
No, 2.
Okay, well I'm talking about the actual whole building that Drum delivered the key to, and then he warped to the future, and that was all broken down and gone.
We don't know much about like the future itself, or like what the kind of people are living here.
Sure. I'm just saying it's sad.
Yeah, but it's not specifically part of our mission.
Okay.
We're just trying to break the cycle of the demons destroying everything.
Right. Oh, it's bed o'clock.
It is bed o'clock. Let me finish this fighting this boss.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'm at as good a stopping point as any.
Yeah, I don't want to play a...
I heard ninja.
What the hell that is?
I don't want to play late either, because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Early for me, anyway.
10 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to deliver the tea. The odious tea.
Odious tea.
Oh wait, there's... Oh wait, there is a way to... There's a time travel point in the village, right?
Destroy him
Yeah.
before he destroys us all.
Yay, safe.
Don't mind me. I'm just getting as close as I can before Tri-Stick.
As close as
To my next one.
Trinos.
At least gotta get up at 10 a.m. Right.
Who would want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
It's a good question.
Still haven't heard the best one.
Which is...
Wow. He really just gave me a candle, huh?
Yep.
You mean the power of true sight?
Yes.
Ooh. Alright, well, should do it. Hopefully.
Well, let me get to a checkpoint.
Well, tries getting to a checkpoint. I'll also get...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I got my brain in all the way into Metroidvania mode, and I'm just like falling down a pit like it's nothing.
Wow.
Oops.
Yeah. Alright, I did.
You did.
Oh, there's a closer. Alright. Tune in next week for this exciting inclusion of the best.
We hope. How many notes do you have?
Plus the 2 you...
Huh?
5 total?
You start with 2 though, right?
Right.
Okay, so you have one more than me.
Yes. Everyone
okay.
have a non-odious week.
Yep.
Yes. Avoid Alti to have a non-odious week.
Rough.
You have not seen the last of me, Juros.
Sorry.
The magic wand to do the magic.
I will go downstairs to prepare the raid.
Oh. Fresh baked raid coming up.
What try?
Fresh baked raid coming up.